good gameplay. We're in this. Building some shaders. I did see an what the fuck was I just trying to say? An interesting theory on this game and its price point, because it was $70, I think is the base price on Steam. The theory is that the game's marked at $70 on Steam because, and this game it's an Obsidian title, but they're kind of under the umbrella of Microsoft, and Microsoft has the Game Pass. People theorize that this game was priced at $70 to kind of push people towards signing up for the Game Pass and getting the Game Pass. And then their hopes are, we got you on the Game Pass. Look at all these other games we have on the Game Pass. Which, it's true. This is on the Game Pass.
And we scraped the edge.
Indiana Jones on the Game Pass. There's so many good. Apparently, Indiana Jones is a banger. I need to play that game. How long to play? I'm looking up how long to beat Indiana Jones.
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing.
Wait, what the
and
fuck?
Harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good.
The Indiana
for the
Jones
soul.
game takes 15.5 to 38 hours,
anyway.
depending on
What
the mainline
research?
story. You do completion and stuff.
I've also heard that sailors have appetites
I could
that
fit that
can't
in.
be sated on land.
Somewhere. Apparently, that game's a banger, though.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many.
You
adventure
people!
stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
I've always thought that you looked
Hey, yo.
Just remind me never to.
Just because he's got sharp teeth doesn't mean he eats people. I think we upgraded everything. We got all our points spent. Inventory. Our grimoire. One of our grimoires is at superb quality. The other one is right about there. I think we need more corrupt Audra though. Yeah, we need one more corrupt Audra. We need 4 of these to get to that. Maybe I need to go back and start buying. I have no money. I need money to upgrade up to another quality though too. I think Giada wants to speak with us on something. Let's see what she has to say.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope those two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason.
Yeah, my
When they
empire
take
sucks.
their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
I want to ask you about you.
What are you so curious about?
Goodbye. And she wants to speak some more.
When I
She's
joined
so
you,
chatty.
I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur.
Let's talk about the mines.
Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than
Nah, I can shoot
gunpowder
the
to
mushrooms
wrest the
back.
living lands out of your empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Or a gunsmith. That's enough. Get some rest. Alright, everyone's good to go. Let's exit here. We're gonna head into there. This is part of our main quest.
What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, yeah, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
That's fucked up.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it. See what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so,
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gods, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, Stevie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
Right. Right. Exit here. We need Yatsley with us. And I think I'm gonna take Giada with us. Even though Kai does hold a lot of aggro. But Giada just keeps us beefed up and shit, so I think we'll just nuke people. We'll go back to Kai. We'll go back to Kai and Giada after we go through this mission right here. But our mission is to go in there to find this Archmage lady, and we need Yatsley with us to dispel some illusions, I think. So let's do that. Have to get this herb. Is that someone by a tree right there?
More. I just want to sleep. You see that too,
I didn't see
right?
that. Oh my god, look at all the bodies
Yes.
in the ice. I didn't see that before.
You see it?
I see it. How's that even possible?
I don't know. I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Diran Tamerti was talking about?
A Diran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think.
I believe that.
There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Poor guy's lost it. These are all people. That's fucking... I hope that's just an illusion. It's not actually people. Hope the ice isn't made of people. Oh, a risen skeleton priest, a risen skeleton chanter. Oh shit, okay. We need to have these on our doorstep here. 4, 5, 6.
Sick!
There's a priest in here?
Behind it!
I need a minute.
Fuck me, it's so loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Let me, because the voices are kind of loud. My gameplay got super loud when I extended the effect of the ice storm of Blizzard.
I was worried for a second.
Now that last 6 seconds, it's just freaking an attack, and it's an assault on your eardrums for 6 extra seconds. It's not like it's just 6 seconds long now. It
Even more
lasts
bodies.
6 extra seconds.
Oh gosh.
Come on, let me up here. Corrupted Audra, let's go. I need one more of those though. To be able to upgrade something else. But then I need 10 grand total. And I don't got that.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless,
What the fuck?
we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Fear can be an effective tool in so many places.
Yes, that's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Can you open the way for us? I assume you have at least one trick up your sleeve.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the guardian getting there before Ludwig.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I don't like
I
dying.
like our odds. Especially with you around.
She flirting with her? She's a married...
Let's get going.
She's a married,
and
pink-haired
stay
person.
Close.
I don't know her species, to be
Disturbing.
honest.
Intimidating. But I like it.
Freak. Wait, we're at her domain. What do we do now? We do your dispel thing right
That's
here?
done. Walk like it's hard.
Okay. I wish I could do a dispel thing. You know? Because like with Kai, he has his fire attack, which I could just do with my own fire attacks, whether it be weapons or spells. With Giada, she has her electric thing, which I can do with my own electricity or spells. When did I level up? When did I level up? Holy shit. Give me more intel. Abilities. Wizard. Enemies caught beginning or take increases the frequency of lightning. Wait, what's this? What's this level 3 do? Increases the frequency of lightning bolt strikes. Oh my god, yes, please. All right. Now Kai and Marius want to speak with me. Everyone wants to chat with me.
And even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so close? Ringrim's trying to scare us off. Let her, will we?
I'm scared. I can't see shit. Did I start my YouTube stream? I did. But yeah, no. Kai has his fire attack, and he can take away fire obstacles. So can I with fire stuff. She has her electric thing where she can activate devices. I can also use electric spells to do that. I guess Marius can see treasures, but that's not like a super helpful thing to get past different stuff. It's just to see stuff that's around. And then, you know, Yatsley, she can dispel illusions, so we could...
What a frosty welcome.
Can we dispel this illusion? No. But like, I wish I could dispel illusions. I'm a mage. Like, I should be able to dispel illusions as a mage. I guess if you didn't go mage class, maybe not, but... If I went mage class, I should be able to, right? That'd be nice. To be able to go into it instead of... I mean, I understand having to use her for story purposes right now, but like, what if I come across other illusions in the future? And I don't have her in the party, like... I'm kind of shit out of luck at that point. That's bad game design there, in my opinion. Like, I shouldn't be forced to use a party member.
It's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is promising.
But also, it's not like you're ever locked out of an area. You can always go back.
It's just a trick, Envoy. Cold trick.
I can't even sprint
Keep
right
moving.
now. I don't think there's anything to search for right now. I think we have to just go straight forward. Strangely marked Zarp spear.
I believe that is the spear we've been looking for.
A standard Zarp spear covered in crude, painted, and strange markings. A Zarp expert would be interested in this. Was this where the cartographer was? Ooh, it's a face, and it's like it's blowing out all the ice and the snow and blizzard from it. That's cool. Oh, I can just walk through.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Okay, go on. She's astral projecting. I should look out for traps.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
This looks so
Land
cool.
shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
This looks so cool. Again with the game, just like with its environmental storytelling, just like you walking into an area and you just see this, and it's just so cool. It's like, who's that? Why don't they have a nose? What are they holding? Is that an apple? How's their tower floating right there? What's the Ring of Death doing around it? You know? Little things like that. I have more questions than answers, but I love it. Let's go. Another Cryptododra. Let's go.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Let's put these bones to rest. We've got company.
Trying to see if there's any mages. Oh, shit. We're under fire! That does strike a lot quicker. Holy shit.
I'll fix this.
There's a priest somewhere, right here. It's still so loud! Ah!
Almost ready.
No, sorry, bud. That monk got destroyed before getting activate. That's hilarious. Is anyone else? Let me get up yachts. Let's go!
Restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
So I gotta restore the statue.
So,
Okay.
Green Prim is a show-off.
How did that not get activated?
I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
My mind tells me that these were put here to frighten me. And surprisingly enough, I'm kind of scared. Great logic. Great deductions. Don't be a pussy, Giada. We're here to save the island. Just gotta fireball that. I got no other fire spells on me. That's gotta be some cold ass water. Squad! Where the hell where's those two? They left me high and dry. I gotta say, Kai would never leave me behind. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. That thing was dead. That mage shield the full. How rude.
That was a close one.
Who is that? Why is it all red in here?
We're in an Archmage's lair. The Archmage of Terror, no less. How terrifying.
Oh, motherfucker.
Black 10! Earth and rock!
I let you have that
Behind it! Lose 10!
Thing just blew up my face.
We're going to be killed by an Archmage.
God damn it, she's too excited about that. She's way too excited about that. You need to calm down, Yatsley.
Exciting.
You need to calm down. You're way too excited about that. I don't want to die. How about that?
What, like it's hard? Child.
Where's Giada at? She's not with us. I need her to keep up. Also, let's quick save more often than we were yesterday so we don't get set back by 5 minutes or more.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Adrahar quest item.
It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Earth and rock!
I guess. When you nut, but she keeps sucking, am I right? Rengrim statue interacts.
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint.
Probably the book right beside it.
Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Well, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what impasse it's talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our
We're gonna
senses.
find the hand and the head of the statue. Okay, okay. The Tale of the Village by the Archmage Rengrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with decked gold edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile, and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. I was about to make a comment. That shit don't rhyme. But she beat me to it. Just a casual fireball on some roots. No big deal. Dude, that is so many more. So many more lightning strikes from that. That's kind of wild. I love it.
That's the time to play.
That poor Zarup. He's frozen into the wall. That poor little guy. He doesn't deserve that.
What, like it's hard?
What, like it's hard? Yes, it's hard. I can't do it. Holy shit, do we just flood this area? Whoa, okay, that's cool. I don't know if I need more Cryptid Audra or not, but I'm glad we keep getting it. So red. Oh shit, that was awkward. These two are nowhere to be found half the time. Where's Giada? She drowned? Oh, 7 Giada. Oh, there she is. Could have used your heals or your shield or anything at that point. I think I had her use her shield before she disappeared, but the statement still stands.
I need a moment. Coming from the left.
You all right, Pete?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Earth and rock!
That poison hurts so much.
On your right.
Where the fuck this guy come from? Big damage. I love how we can do damage to the skeletons as they're climbing out of the ground.
Who's hungry?
That is so nice. So if we catch them off guard, or if we catch them as they're climbing out of the ground, massive damage. Just bouncing that ball between the two of them.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece,
Who the fuck
aren't
is
you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
That's an Audra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece.
What up, Systematic? How you doing, man?
They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Oh man.
Jesus.
Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not,
Is
he
that
was
his
put
spectral
here to
blood
prove a
seeping into
point.
the
Either way, it's cruel.
snow?
Well, better or worse. I can't wait to find out more.
A lot of work to
Yeah, it's a good idea to just kind of take the day
hope it's
easy,
worth
you
it.
know, if you're still feeling under the weather.
Somewhere. Let's go see where.
Whoa, I didn't notice this before. All the skeletons reaching out from the... Are these wings or this... A cloak? That's sick looking. That's what happened. There's something over here. That's depressing. Someone just frozen, trying to huddle for warmth. Gotta get that hand. I'm getting attacked.
I need a minute. Patience. I'm almost ready.
So I did some reading on like how much less damage you do if you don't have like the proper, if your weapons don't match the quality of the enemy you're fighting, you do like 35% less damage. So only this grimoire was doing like the proper amount of damage to them. Everything else, like from here, is doing 35% less damage to them. I need to get these upgraded. I'm already like, I'm doing chunks of damage. Imagine if I'm doing full damage. I'm getting nerfed by 35%. That's crazy. Who the hell is that? Why don't they have a nose?
You all right? Well,
Patience. Give me a second. Come on! Come on!
Is there a healer in here that I'm not seeing? I almost missed them. Good thing that's a big area of effect on my is it big? Yeah, I mean they want you to upgrade your shit, you know, and instead of your level kind of directly affecting your strength and all that and your power, it's more so your equipment that affects it. So it's a big part of the game, upgrading your gear.
what? Like it's hard? That's done.
It's so red.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the house. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
The authenticity of the story. I guess.
We'll go this way. I had trouble getting out of that water the last time. We'll go this way.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Funny, that's what my prom date said back in senior year. Teleport to Ringrim's Tower.
And off we go.
Looks like it's moving, but is it? Or is it just an illusion? I can't tell.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Quick save. What's the worst that could happen here? Display case notes.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
What skeletons?
That
You
had better be a
bitch.
really good book.
What did you do?
Never had a chance. Patience, I'm almost ready.
No, I don't want what you're selling. I don't want it.
That's all right.
I have no mana. Ow. This gives a resistance to everything. I hate it. Okay, they're not resistant to. There's more. They're not resistant to fire. I need to spell book out. Hold on. What's all here? Firelings, a shade, and a skeleton priest. Get the fuck out of here. I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm poisoned. How was that priest alive that long? Holy shit. There's more.
I need a moment. What's your flank?
mage. Where's the priest? There's no priest. The wizard though. Get on, bitch.
I'm sick.
Oh my god. I can't believe that. No environment like that. There's spiders! Thought we were just fighting these skeletons. Specialized to make this bitch. I would have been fine just reading all the lore and everything you have in this room, but no, you have to throw all this shit at me. Now you have to wait for me. I'm reading this. Display case note. A hastily written note on Ringrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the case, glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things. No signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months though. Then she taxidermied them, it looks like. She autopsied them, then taxidermied them. That's kind of dark. Peace and war. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Admeth's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. I suspect Aedir's regrets Admeth's death with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently had they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I'm glad that Admeth's legacy remains. Who the fuck is Admeth? Speculations on the Rauataians. History tells us that the people we now call Rauataians emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Juana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it? Hey, yo. Always thinking about more terror things. Gotta appreciate the hustle. This stomach's replaced by fungi. Ruminations on the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Dusty note. An angrily scrawled note in Ringrim's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music? Not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. She rage quit the piano. Let's go have a chat with this lovely, lovely Archmage. And try not to die in the process. Hello?
Oh, look at the
I can fix her, guys.
It's like something out of a book.
I promise I can fix her.
A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard.
It's the crystal hair that gets me.
Garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons,
was very impressive, Archmage.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside.
I was hoping flattery would work.
Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
And people need to be sacrificed for the greater good?
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was this village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
You're trying to convince me to not go... You're trying to convince me not to go to the ruins.
No. You don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever.
Interesting.
No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands is a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
You think I can open the ruins?
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me.
What can I say?
wish you
I'm
luck
special.
on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
We will meet again, Rengrim.
I'd focus on survival first, Envoy.
That goes into it.
And
I
you,
survive, we meet again.
You seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins.
Can I have the
You
grimoire?
have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I want the grimoire. One more important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far
It's tough
in
for me
the
to ask as a
northwest.
guy, okay?
The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Maybe I am. Dude, her arm's getting fucking grinded off by this thing. Look at this. Can I have that? Can I have that grimoire? I want it. Can I have the grimoire? I want the grimoire. I deserve the grimoire. I'm the mage of this party, damn it. I want it. I just want it. Please.
And off we go. Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Reingrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers.
We can only hope. But business first. With Reingrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Well...
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
I need to go and explore the rest of the map here.
Warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Journey with Yatsli and find Tama's badge and Shredder's Scarf. That's what we're doing next.
Yeah.
We gotta dump off Yatsli for a little bit, get Kai, do his little side quests, and explore the rest of this region before we continue the main story. But I'm out of water. I need to get more water. But we're gonna get into the camp first before I take a quick break. That was a cool area though. I like that. Honestly, I had a feeling that, you know, the area we were at yesterday, yeah, the Naku Kubel approach, this was, you know, we made it to the door, but we weren't going to be able to get through it. So it's a good thing that we didn't go back through. We can just push through that a little later on today. I gotta pee as well. Oh, I'm such an old man with a small bladder. Such an old man. All right. Let's get this done before I forget about it. Do I have any weapons or all these gloves stored? They don't. I'm gonna take all these. I'm gonna sell these when I get to a merchant. I need the money. I'm gonna sell them all. Fuck it. Upgrade crafting. We need to make. That's all we can make. Okay. Upgrades. Weapons. I need more petrified wood and monies. I just need a corrupted Audra for this one to get this up to superb. Okay. Yep. Young dip. Hit that skip. Not yet. I need 10 grand for that as well. Oh. I don't have any blackwood branches to break down either. Fuck. I really need to get this grimoire upgraded. I am poor. I bought too many corrupted Audra. I don't know if I needed that many. It's okay. We'll be fine. I just need to get my other
I've been
spellbook upgraded.
researching the Hollowborn crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I need more water.
A common ancestor, maybe.
The people of the Deerwood seem to think
Listen to them chat.
and it was divine revolution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty.
I don't know about the gods, but people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbors. Aothasians, animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even snag itch.
Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Have you asked, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand, and I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, John. We're going to be as loud as we like. Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Lawrence?
Probably.
That you've seen a real life
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Have you friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room?
Okay. I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, Doug.
of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Heathens used to believe that it was... Oh,
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now.
Water out, water.
Very
Yeah,
resilient.
that's how we do
as
here.
it gets even a little water.
really? I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius, are you offering me beauty tips?
It makes a kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Well, dearie, I cannot wait to try.
Are they getting along?
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too. For what it's worth.
Ah, there it is.
How about I woke up to my rear passenger tire flat this morning.
Let's not do that. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Why did I talk to this guy when I was trying to tell a story? I woke up to my passenger rear tire flat this morning. I have a pump here at home, so I filled it up, and you know it filled up. So I thought it was good to go. Go do my first order this morning. About halfway on my way to the first drop off. It was a 3 drop off order. Ding ding ding, low tire pressure. And I'm looking. I'm like, damn, that dropped 10 psi in 15 minutes. So I go to the tire place that I go to around here, close to home. Very nice people, family owned. I've always gone to them for all my tire stuff. Not so slow, no. It was definitely a puncture. They find like not a full, like, you know, the sharp a bit of a nail in it. They showed me it. Like, we patched it, you're good to go. It wasn't in a spot where it couldn't be patched. I'm like, sick, awesome, sweet. Go back to work, start doing my next order. Ding 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 ding, low tire pressure. I'm like, what the fuck, I just got this fixed. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to replace the tire, which is whatever, you know. It's like right on the cusp where like I probably should replace it, but like I could probably get another month out of it, month or two. I take it back, and they're like, what the heck? I was like, yeah, you're telling me, what the heck? So they get me in right away. They skip the line essentially and put my shit in because I was just there an hour before. And they come out quickly like, so on this side of your tire was where the leak that we fixed, but this one was on the other side of the tire. And when we fixed one patch, we're like, you know, that's the leak. We didn't look for another one. Sorry about it. I'm like, it's whatever. Like, we're patching it now and you'll be good to go. No charge. I'm like, well, that's, you know, you expect no charge, but you can't be like, well, I'm not gonna pay for it. If they were to say like, you know, I could have said that, but they're good to me. I knew they weren't gonna charge me. But yeah, that was an adventure this morning. Yeah. No, they're some of the guys I went to high school with, like it's a solid group, solid store, but you know, they're just like, hey, like we patched it and we just, you know, it's very rare that you see 2 punctures on opposite sides of the tire like that. I was like, yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? Only me. All right. Sure, we alive, but the outcome fell out of my hands more like it. I don't think Ingram ever wanted to hurt us.
Oh,
With that.
That small army of skeletons she sent after us might care
The
to
patch is
differ.
only like $25.
Anyway, I'm glad to be
Total.
out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
I missed out on like 2, maybe 3 orders total because of it. Like when I first went in, they were pretty busy, so like I had to sit there for probably an hour or so.
Ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Hey yo!
Someone must have asked. And snap itch is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snag itch and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure. Get snag itch. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that mother's tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. This is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
I got lost in that conversation for a second. I only got like 5 orders done today, but it's also the last day of the month, so it's like the slowest day of the month too. So it's like, so whatever.
Been meaning to talk to you about Katoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down.
It is
but you
whatever.
managed it. And
So
you
did
say more
decent
than their
day.
foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
I can't fault anyone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
You never know.
I think we both do. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
How well did you know Naoki and Asui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Hariki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
Sorry you lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
I got questions about you.
Ask away.
That's all. I'll leave you to it.
You know where to find me.
Look what got done printing on my 3D printer when I went out to use the restroom and stuff. It's a little like ritual thing. She wants to examine what? I'm gonna use this for an upcoming boss fight of the crew in the game. Upcoming. It's gonna be more like in July, I think, at the rate that we play, but
And so will the rest of us.
it, like
Well, I
this
would
part comes
offer
out,
my
so like there's
sources
different
at
inserts
you,
I can
but
put into it.
You and
But
Quilici plumbed it enough. I'm sure you'd prefer someone new.
it came out really nice. This is on the FDM printer, not the resin printer. Came out kind of nice. Yeah, the different inserts are cool. Let me show you some of the other ones. Does this have? Let me look at the audio setting on this. Can this play sounds when I'm not in the game, please? Let's knock that down to 5 minutes just in case. Audio, accessibility. Nope, whatever. Scrying poles. Render. So like, I did the one with the runes on it. And then they have all these different pools for it. So I did this one. There's this one with like rocks coming out of it, but that doesn't really fit the vibe of the story and like what I'm gonna have behind it. There's one with water, and there's one with, what's the other one? They got water, like still water, like a rippled water on it. But the vortex is kind of like the vibe behind it, because how it's gonna be, like the story behind it is there's gonna be, you know, those gnolls that I printed. There's gonna be a gnoll shaman trying to summon their god, and this pool is gonna be like a pool of blood. Is essentially what it's gonna be, and
Are you sure?
they're gonna be trying to summon their god to that current plane that we're on, and
No, I've spent
yeah,
enough
they got
time
the
in
they're gonna have to try to
No,
stop the
that's a
ritual.
lie.
That's essentially what it is. This is what the boss fight's gonna be. Yeah, good for the skin, for sure. Exit here. I need Kai and Giada in the party. But yeah, that's what all the gnolls are gonna be for, is like the shaman who's gonna be like performing the ritual. They also like have performed various other experiments on their people, which is why we have like the giant gnoll with 2 heads, or you know, the other massive gnoll that it has the people on its back, you know, that are carrying the people in the cage on its back. Like that's where like the hyena dragon has come into play, is like, you know, they would be the one performing experiments on them and shit, and that's how they got those different variations of gnolls and shit. So I'm gonna have like a whole dungeon laid out for them. Like they just got done with like a proper dungeon in a sense, like where, but it was like more of a tower dungeon. But this will be like a proper like in a cave type dungeon with proper traps and stuff set up. It'll be fun. This is if they go that direction. They have a chance. So this is like east of where they currently are. They have a chance to go west. So we'll see. They body blocked that shot for the guy. But either way, I want to like, I have some of the stuff printed. Like I have the stuff for the dungeon printed as far as terrain goes. I think I still have that somewhere. And like, even if they don't go that way, I'll have it printed and stuff for whenever I do run a campaign that gets there, or if they ever get there. Like it doesn't have to exactly be at this current level that they'll get there. But yeah. Inscription. Names have been carved into the stone here, along with a note at the bottom. Ruika Iosif Dima, dead of fever. They'd have lived if not for this cursed place's wretched diseases. But we will persevere. Solace Keep will see the importance and expansion. We mustn't falter. I'm gonna go back up. I can't go back up. God damn it. I thought there was a ladder there. I got tricked.
Kai, weapons ready.
Good one!
Wait, he's not dead?
I'm sick.
Bravo!
Bravo, everyone. I should have made more food when I was there, I think. Yeah, well, it's okay. We'll be back at camp soon. Just gonna switch out Kai for Giada. For Giada. For Yachtley when we go to do the main quest stuff again. Yeah. No, I don't want to put it. I have resin and I have FDM plastic on the printers that I need to use up before they go bad, essentially what it is. Because like with the plastic for the FDM, once it gets humid out, that starts to warp the plastic and stuff, and you get a lot of failed prints that way, and it's just not great to have it like in a humid area. So like I want to try to get a lot of the FDM stuff done before the humidity comes through. And you know, if I do not have stuff printed through there yet, like at least like when I have a spool on there, like crank it through until it spools up, and that way it doesn't sit there and absorb the moisture and stuff like that. But that happens like if you let it sit there for a long time. But like I get in the habit like where I print a lot of stuff and then I don't print for a while. It's just like I just need to use the shit up. I just got my ass kicked. What the fuck was that?
That armor won't hold you.
I need to kill this priest, damn it. Kai, fuck this guy up. Get the rest. You shot the wrong guy, Kai. Why am I casting so slow?
Unseek.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like I might end up getting there's a new device that recently came out that goes with my printer. I think it came out with the printer that I have, that you can put the spools inside of it, and it also like, so like you can put the spools inside of it, you feed the spools through, it keeps them, you know, dehumidified, but it also can feed the spools from inside of it and stuff like that, which is pretty fucking sick.
Next one's mine.
Like 3D printing's come a long way for the consumer side since I got into it. It's kind of wild to see. He's above the storm. It's gotten too high.
Gather round.
Oh God, look at all that damage. It's because we're also hitting the water.
Patience.
Unseek. Behind it.
Ah! Kai, back up! No, Kai! Keep away from Kai! Keep away! Oh, stop it! We got proof of our kill for Captain Tago. Stop it, Kai! Stop it! Oh, you're good now. He was charged with electricity. I have 2 out of 3 charged up. Master engineer, yours notes. On to. A master builder must always search high, low, and past oneself to truly unlock the secrets to craftsmanship. I'll be waiting at the workshop when you solve my puzzle. Master engineer, your. The last one goes up this way. I can't see. My eyes aren't adjusting. Heartfelt note. Hey Sprout, to briefly summarize how it's been guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shores, some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways, siphon the very tradition from our veins. But your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. Many may still question why we make these tall teeth our home. They asked the same of Nandru when he moved further inland, beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey still. I am thankful to be allowed to be part of it. Just keep going. With faith and patience, Master Engineer, your. Sigil of the Arcane. Plus 20% ability cast speed, minus 20% ability essence cost. This ring is massive. The true nature of this plain looking copper ring becomes apparent when it's slipped onto someone's finger. Doing so causes a swirling sigil of runes and arcane geometry to appear on the ring where one would expect a gem to be fitted. Wearing this ring greatly enhances both the efficiency and speed with which its wearer channels spells, making it an invaluable tool for any wizard. Yo, fuck 1 intellect. We got minus 20, plus 20% ability cast speed and minus 20% ability essence cost. I feel like we're getting more essence efficiency by using this rather than just having a little bit more intellect with a ring with plus 1 intel. We're fucking huge. Did you hop on the Monster Hunter grind systematic? Is that a game that you're into? That's a big ring. Never been a Monster Hunter fan? Fair enough. I was curious if yeah, it's one of those games where I like the idea and the concept, but it's always just come out at the wrong time for me. Like, at least Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds. Like Wilds is the current one, and that's coming out, or that's out now. But you know, the new WoW season's on Tuesday, so I'm more of a WoW main than a Monster Hunter main, you know. But also apparently like the port's garbage, so I was gonna ask like how's it running for you if you have been playing it. Whoa, where'd you come from?
I'm sick.
See you later, my man. Have a good one. Door locked. Damn it. Let me in. What is this place? Let me in. Hargroon cache. There's got to be something in here. There's got to be a way in as well.
Yeah.
Mine.
What the
Let's
fuck?
finish this. I need a moment.
Hook up, envoy.
Give me a second.
Isokso!
Never had a chance.
Where the fuck did you come from? You guys just let him beat up on me like that. Kinda rude.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Why don't you protect me, little? I don't know what your species is called. Why don't you protect me? What the heck? Damn, I was hoping that was a way in. Patterned note. A note is affixed to the statue, miraculously legible despite its clear age. Marat, if you come back, know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot and you should be punished. If not for your ridiculous quest, Dementor would still be here. He went out there because of you. So I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. Oh my god. Instead of punching a hole in the wall, they broke the statue. Emerald Eye, God Shrine Totem Fragment.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with, Can't.
What's this one got? Emerald Eye, +5 critical hit chance. Restore God Totems that eye of the emerald that discerns your grace and agility. Nice, nice. We're about to fall. We're about to fall. We're about to fall. We're good. We're not gonna fall. I accidentally did a dash there. It was almost all over for us. You gotta catch me. She didn't catch me. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Not gonna lie. We need to find our way into here. Yeet. Hargroon cache. Hey, I found a way in. The open door. Who would have thunk? That doesn't seem like a safe way down. There's people down there. Maybe dream throws.
Earth and rock!
I can't get through that.
Quiet as a soul.
I don't think it depends on the soul. Not all souls are quiet. Foreman storage controls. The foreman on duty will operate the winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated.
Sounds like a gate is open.
I don't know what I'm doing. What did those do? Maxims of Pargrunin the Fourth. In older lands, it was said, tend to the mad as they would be tended. For the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as thy would be cured. For the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your ears to their speech. Shut your doors to their rest. Cast them out. The taste of the blood is madness brings the chaos without to the living within. How do I get in here? There it is.
Figure it out.
It was a lucky fucking guess. I don't know. Where are the context clues here, Kai? Where are the context clues here? Huh? There's no context clues as to how this should be. So yeah, I fucking guessed. And I'm proud of it. I had to do those fucking puzzles in Torghast. Fuck Torghast. Torn parchment. A deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is written a terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marat. We are building an outpost. We are not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours an irritation, Abrasha. Ornate Pargrun key. Scald's gauntlets. Scald's gauntlets. 5% power attack damage. Plus 50% attack damage with great swords, great hammers, and great axes. Oh, I need this for my melee playthrough. While many chanters prefer to empower their allies and hinder their enemies from the back line, Scalds are an exception to the rule. They prefer to wade into the melee, shouting their defiance in the faces of their enemies. The palms of these Brigadine gauntlets are made from the shark skin, providing the wearer with a much steadier grip on their weapons and allowing them to swing larger weapons with more reckless force than they would have been able to otherwise. Cool. Ornate Pargrun key. A strange ornate key that appears of Pargrun design, found in the shark's teeth. Not in a shark's set of teeth, but in the shark's teeth. Fuck. Okay. Don't freak out. Don't panic. Last Warden's log. A weather-beaten journal so faded by time and sun it is near impossible to read most of the pages. Some of it remains legible. Isn't an honor. This is a damn punishment. As it's no place for the Pargrunin. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. Not enough water. Not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interesting in trading either. Nandrew saves us. This isn't going to end well. Going home. Never leaving Solace again. Mahala was right. Outside's not worth a damn. Scourge Skeleton Raider. All by himself.
Earth and rock! Let's see what you got. Rock! Rock! Rock!
Where's you guys coming from?
Nothing's stopping me. Behind it! Earth and rock!
Thanks. I'm aware my weapon doesn't work.
Rock!
Don't have to remind me my weapons suck, Giada.
Good shooting, Kai.
Good job, Kai. You did it. My hero. It's the door to the outside that we couldn't get in.
Yeah.
What is this key to, though? That's the real question. There's almost died. Damn, there's no secret chamber underneath the elevator. Last Warden's log. You read that? Okay. Storeroom notice. Any laborer needing access to the storeroom must request it through official channels. We can't have anyone coming and going with necessary supplies, few as they are. Seek out the foreman on duty. Their office is on the 3rd floor. Scald's Brigadine. Corrupted Audra. A letter. A sheaf of hastily written letters, most scrawled out or smeared by water stains. Only remains legible. There is something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that's might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. Hey. Is there a secret room in here? Or is this the secret room? They don't blow up. I was really hoping they would blow up. Need to find a use for this damn key. Need more of this wood. Inscription. Words are chiseled almost pettishly into this stone slab, tucked away from immediate view. Insisted on this grandiose monstrosity. If writers assault us for our hubris, let it be known that this was her fault, not mine. I had nothing to do with this. I'm only building to the specifications of my overseer, who is a fool and an idiot, and I'm only in this position because she's third cousin to a council member. She's a Nepo baby. That's why we're all in this position. Any use for this key around here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry for my dinner. Might be time for a break for that. Let's go and get this quest done for Kai first, and then we'll take a quick break for dinner. What is this? Did I ever find this key? Oh shit. This is the key. I knew I needed a key for this door. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. It was the Pargrin key. Wow, what terrible loot. Inscription. A tombstone of a silvery frost rises inexplicably from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface and from certain angles. The inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Pargrin Builder. Death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger. Poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them. But mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. I can't go higher in the tower. I just realized I need to go back towards... over here, because we got that Zarup spear, and that guy was looking for the Zarup spear. I want to hand it over to him. If he's still here. There he is.
Margaret's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods.
I am real.
Did you see a spear
and
on
true.
the Zorip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
I went into the Archmage's lair. I saw a frozen Zarup, if it helps. Give spear. Here's the spear you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
I got a draconic charm. What's that do for me? Channel a Zarup tribe's draconic deity to become uninterruptible and breathe fire at your enemies. This crude idol is carved from dragon bone and suspended from a simple leather strip. At the behest of an elder high priest, all of the faith and devotion of a sizable Zarup tribe was poured into this idol in an attempt to resurrect the dragon that Zarups worshipped as a god. As expected, this ritual did not succeed in bringing the dragon back. Instead, a small measure of its fiery ferocity awakened within the bone idol, allowing whoever wore it to call upon the dead dragon's might. I want it. I want to be a dragon. If I have a chance to be a dragon, you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna be a fucking dragon. Let's go. Let's go. I feel bad for whoever comes across me next. That's the trap tower. Well, we can't exactly breathe fire on lava blights. This is the wrong person.
I'm almost ready.
How's this guy dodge a fireball? I'm pissed. He dodged a fireball. How's everyone dead? Excuse me? What happened here?
Come on, patience.
I won't let him through! Nothing like a win.
We did it, fam. We did it. I need to use my grenades more in combat. So I'm using these ones. I shouldn't say just grenades. All my throwables I need to use more in combat. Tama's badge and sand shroud.
That's Tama's badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
He knew how to look after you, didn't he?
He did.
But
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
you came here for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful. I had no idea.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realize he lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Perhaps visiting his memorial will put your soul at ease.
You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right. Let's go.
Sand Shroud and a fine spear. This Sand Shroud do 10% chance to avoid range damage. This crudely hewn sandstone ring vanishes from sight when you wear it, but its notable heft makes it clear that it is still present. Enemies have a hard time focusing on you when this ring is on, causing some of their attacks to go wide. Almost as if they were aiming not at you, but at someone next to you instead. Sailor's Rest is a fitting name for him. I have a thing. That which remains. Oh, let's try to find out what happened to the grotto. That's right. All right, I'll be right back. I need to make my dinner. We'll heat it up, not make it. Hungry. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I'm Tim. Shut the fuck up. I have my food to eat, which means I need to watch a video while I eat. Let's see. Last Epoch Season 2. Didn't that game come out last year? There's something I want to look at. Archvillain games. Archvillain. Artisan Guild. They their new thing is coming out. Their new miniature set. I want to see what it is. I'm subbed to these guys, but so I'm gonna get it. But I want to see it. You know? Hey, they have their lore to their shit.
Veiled Sisterhood traces its origins to an ancient tribe of Amazons, a fierce all-woman order that once reigned over the
Shit,
Veiled
we're getting Amazonian women.
vast forest surrounding the mythic city-state of Amphitria. Over time, they were assimilated into the Amphitrian Legion, becoming some of its most feared soldiers. Yet, when corruption seeped into the city's legions, the Sisterhood refused to follow dishonorable commanders, and chose exile in the forest rather than betray their code. Despite their departure, they remained bound by an ancient oath to protect the city's noble bloodline, ensuring its survival even from within the city's corruption. Now, the Sisterhood dwells in the Veilwood, honoring the old goddesses and living by blade and bow. Any who dare threaten their domain face steel, not mercy.
We are getting Amazonian women. Let's go. Don't let Trump find out about this. Their models always look so good. Just enough. They're like always so easy to paint. I shouldn't say easy, but they're designed to, you know, with painting in mind, I feel. Veiled Panther Riders. Oh, those Panthers look sick. This is a looking model. Use that for a player character. Oh, the line on the shoulder and the orc head in the hand. Or is that a bugbear head? Could be either or. That's sick. I like the line on the shoulder. Epic boss, the Devouring Hydra. Oh! That's cool looking. It looks like this head is printed separate, and then this part's printed separate. You can see the seam lines. Looks like all the heads are printed separate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 print. 8 piece print. Not bad. How big is it? Does it say? 100mm ep base epic boss Hydra. Police ice pre-hollowed. Compared to the 30mm base veiled sister. Oh, that's that big mold stuff. That's that big boy right there. We may have to skip past this. It's lewd! It's lewd! Oh, she's got a mount too? Guildhall exclusive. Oh, which I think I'm part of. I love it. Collector to your busts. Oh, I might just print this and paint this bust with the lion head. Ah, blued! Look at that guy. Gronk boom shot. Blued. Cool. Good tier. I'm excited. All right. F5 is what I want. Let's continue exploring. There's a person that's just chilling right here.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Because then it would be, you know, colored by number adventure.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you...
Why does everything taste better out of a mason jar, by the way?
Your face!
What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous.
That they are.
I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more, I'll handle.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
I like how there's these little side missions that aren't exactly like full-on missions, but they are, you know, they still progress different things. Take. He's too high.
One for you.
Was this one she was talking about?
Who's next? Anyone?
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't
Hell
soon
yeah.
forget.
Give me the 1-2.
Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should soon be fine.
Adios. We got 600 gold for it. Worth it.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
That's fun. Let's talk to this person now. What do they need help with?
You're a Darren, right? Over here.
Hello, Mawapo.
Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or
I've been in Shatterscarp for days,
anyway.
son.
Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
To your credit, you were very, exuberant.
I suppose there's not much of it to go around these days. But who knows? I've heard rumors about Adir working with Thirdborn. Maybe things are on the mend.
Maybe.
Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, we met all right.
And you, you're still here.
What did you think you achieved by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot. You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly about Thirdborn, about Adir's plans for the future. I let Kotoa and Hayako live. I wasn't about to waste their skills.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I told them Adir wanted to help, not fight them.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is
He's gonna
stronger than it
let
looks.
us walk away? As if he could do anything to stop us from walking away. Come on, son. Recognize what's happening here. I let you walk away from this point in time. The Great Sand Sea. Oh boy. Whole new area to... Oh shit.
I'll deal with life.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Nothing like this stuff, is there?
She's high as shit.
Best thing the gods gave us.
What are you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Sveth makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
I did once. Different wasn't the word for it.
Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing?
Y'all wanna get high?
Branch breaks. I need a moment.
In the eye!
Let's finish this.
Oh my god. That was unfair. That was just unfair what we just did to them. Look at that skybox. Stalgar leather, white steel chunk, sun-worn journal. Tequila. Happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Daisha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscart. The Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Pergrunen ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here and it's been hours. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to die out here. Oh, that's brutal as fuck. That is sad. That would suck. They apparently never saw that James Franco movie where he had to cut off his own arm. 28 days is what it was called? 28 weeks? I'm not talking about the zombie movies either. Woodcutter's log. Got stuck in this damn cave. Torch is running out. And it gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zorops. The vines. They seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight? It's gotta be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, not even in the living lands. Well... Is that a corrupted Audra? Let's go. Or it's a campsite, one of the two. Either way, I'm down. I saw the vines. I assumed it was corrupted. Broken Crown Rock.
Well struck.
Oh fuck, I'm poisoned. They give me a taste of my own medicine. I didn't realize these purple grenades did poison build up. I would have been using these a lot sooner than what I have been.
Coming in hot.
Kai, help. Thanks, dog. This is a corrupted Audra. Yeah, yeet.
Stand back.
Strangled Audra.
Something happened here.
Maybe not corrupted, but strangled.
A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anyone you can call for? Is there anything you can use? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you're clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Corrupted Audra added to inventory. Strangled Audra free. And it ballooned some flowers. It's cute. That's lovely. How the fuck can I climb that? We're encumbered. Hold. What's it look like? Ew, I don't like that color on this. Not for armor, I don't like that color. No, yeah, we want that. All right, we're no longer overweight. God bless America. Actually, in America, being overweight is common. Sad to say. It's just the truth.
I'm sick.
Damn it, I need to dispel this, and I can't because I don't have what's her face here. I throw this at it. Oh, no, I can't go there. Now it's poisoned. Gotta go quick. Oh. Shit, there's the treasure chest right there. I gotta go back around. Fuck. I need it. Ain't no way I'm jumping over there from here. Ain't no way.
You take lead.
We disturbed the tree in the brush. Invaders in the garden.
Hello?
How you say?
Oh hell yeah, I'm a fucking dragon.
I'm sick.
That dragon breath thing's pretty cool.
That'll show 'em.
5 lockpicks. My goodness. Whisper of Exiles. It's a new wand and it's superb quality. What's it do? It's better than my exceptional wand. We're probably gonna replace this with this though. A full combo attack deals low frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Freezing Lash hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. The Godless were master artisans, well ahead of their time. This weapon is one example of some of their more intricate work, whether through magic or artifice. Two separate pieces of ivory, one black and one white, were twisted and bound together to create this wand, once wielded by the Archmage Ringrim for its affinity for frost. The weapon fell out of favor as her power and mastery of cold deepened. The whispers that you can sometimes hear coming from this wand drift across your senses like a frigid wind. Let's go. Plus 16 more physical damage, plus 24 more stun. It's already superb quality. Yeah, we got that, baby. We're gonna get rid of this now. Stash in camp or break it down. We're gonna break it down. We got 2 unique wands now. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. The skeleton was loaded. What's over here?
Yeah. Who goes there?
I fucked that up so bad. Hear that ping from when we broke their
just like the good old days.
From when we broke their stance. That was a satisfying ping. Dopamine went through the roof with that ping. I do a face reveal today. I just haven't had my webcam on the past few days. I've had my webcam on in the past though. I just haven't had it on the past few days. Treasure map, Dead Man's Mail. After painstaking effort in a lifetime of grave robbery, I have invented the darkest pinnacle of necromancy, the armor of the dead for the living. Whether so fresh it recalls back to the flesh, Adra to pin the soul down, and unsightly corpse paints to complete the look. Only trouble is the whole thing reeks of the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. There's a bell. This is back where we just came from. There's a bell there. It's like tucking a little alcove right here. I think we already got that, but we'll head back over there eventually. We need to get the rest of the treasures from Emerald Stair as well. We'll get back to doing that eventually, or getting that eventually. Soon, some good old-fashioned treasure hunting. Catch! Catch again!
Treacherous weed! Run! We see you!
Couldn't have done it better.
Those missiles just fizzled out. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Those damn missiles just like went and then they stopped. Yeah, to answer your question, no, I didn't do a face reveal, Megan. I normally stream with a webcam on. I just have had like a a headache the past few days, and I didn't want like the light shining right in my eyes, pretty much. So I've just been playing without a cam and without lights right on in my eyes, because you know that shit's annoying at times. This is only gonna make my headache worse. Oh shit. There's a dude right there. Catch.
Behind you!
Ow. Flip the priest up.
Never had a chance.
We're getting messed up right there. Kai's in trouble.
Unseek.
Speed up.
Nailed it. Alright, we gotta find a way to the top of this to get the... This is for, the old sailor guy who took down the Leviathan. He wants his Leviathan heart back. I think that's what this area is. What is it? Oh, they're worshiping their dragon god right there on this one. With these glyphs. Get down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stuck. I can't move. There we go. I think with this new wand, everything... Oh, we gave this grimoire up to superb. My elements one. I need to rest it. As soon as I see an address stone, we're gonna rest so we can upgrade. Hello, systematic. Welcome back. I got a new wand. It does ice damage. Now I have 2 unique wands, and it was superb quality as well when I got it. So I didn't have to upgrade my basic wand anymore. I can just use this. How the fuck do I get up there? Probably this. Probably this ramp right here. Excuse me, I got the heels. Excuse me again. More hiccups. It's a tough jump, tough jump. We're part way up. I don't want to fuck up. I'm gonna save now. Whoa! Most gamers would have missed the what? The obvious ramp? Oh shit. Get down! Chieftain. Oh shit. Did not realize this was a chieftain. the hell's she at?
Unseek!
Kai, I need you up here. This guy just got healed. Who'd you get healed by? Was it because Kai joined the fray you got healed? This is bullshit.
Run! Earth and rock! Run!
Kai, please!
Over here! Run! Run! Unseek!
Feel the breath of your god, bitch! Oh shit, he's gonna smack the fuck out of me right now.
Behind it! Earth and rock! Back 10! Unseek! Run! Unseek!
Let's go! Oh, she's fighting those dudes down there. Well, that sucks for them. I'm not down there to help out. I gotta climb higher. Can you take... Wait, where are they at? Maybe I can throw a fireball down.
You're alive, that's what matters.
It's out of my way. I can't be helping out with that. If it's down, I'm trying to go up. It looks like a coral reef up here almost, doesn't it? Hell's Tongue. Hell's Tongue. Power attack kills or restore 10% of your maximum essence. Emotional. Hit steal 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health. Hit steal bonus 10% frost damage against enemies below 50% maximum health. Nearly 3 centuries ago, during one of Raotai's many minor conquests, the berserker Kangata wielded this razor-sharp greatsword in battle for her Ranganui. Victory after victory did she earn as countless opponents fell to her passionate rage and cold battle focus alike. After months of fighting, the conquest was successful as Raotai's borders grew once more. Kangata enjoyed a few weeks of peace with her reputation as a fearsome war hero, ensuring that she would never want for drink. This peace quickly turned into boredom, however. The thrill of the fight was all Kongan really knew and all that she truly yearned for. With a handful of like-minded warriors, Kangata left her homeland behind to work as a mercenary in foreign lands until her inevitably violent death. When I do a melee playthrough, whenever that may be, I'm gonna speed run till I get this weapon. This weapon seems badass as fuck. Goodbye, weapon. I do not use you on this playthrough. Ooh, we have a memory here.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see a barren canyon, a place to contemplate emptiness.
A fear faced. The mysteries of life and death welcomed as friends. A mind unclouded.
The collective mind?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
People avoided me. They worried that my visions were bad omens.
You were blind to the future as we are. They did not understand. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak, break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be Akita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Perhaps the falcon clipped its wings.
Huh?
They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
I didn't. I was trying to help them.
The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Think clearly. Is something here? Is it hurting you?
We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Didn't you realize your anger could be dangerous?
We felt no ire for the Akita. We merely flinched.
What became of the village?
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twined together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Namana. Increase my maximum stamina by 10%. So what I'm gathering after seeing a few of these now is that these are memories of our past self, essentially. Of the past godlike of Sapolda. And we are essentially
Can't have gone far.
tapping into those old memories. Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting that it's coming to light now that our dude's here on the island. Oh, I fucked up. Holy shit. Oh, maybe this is what healed the guy. What are you guys doing in there?
Behind it!
That was really close. What do you expect from me, though? What do you expect? I don't have the way to open that. I like how it's not just a typical inserted Wilhelm scream. It is its own scream. We like original screams around these parts. Hello, Zarups. How are you today?
Got company.
On your right!
Oh shit. Kai, help.
Act 10! Earth and rock! Behind it! Bury in the brush!
Oh shit, there's a boomer.
Seek! Yeah. Earth and rock!
Who's next? Anyone?
That's kind of close. Damn, I hate how I need to have Yahtzee with me to get some of the, like a lot of the treasure in this area. It's fucking lame. I don't want to use Yahtzee. I'm the mage. No one else. Thomas Memorial.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out. Sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
Wait, you never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days? Thomas Squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You were hurt and afraid. You have a little
self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
You came all this way to honor Tama. Is that what you'd say if you were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember the way you described him to me as caring, loyal, and brave.
He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than the dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
So let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Level 19. Wizard. What else can we juice here? Have this affect more people? We're barely getting enough in the area of it as well as it is, but might as well, right? Oh wait, I'm like a blood magic. Get summon more missiles. We can learn this. Oh wait, we have chill blades on our spellbook. Blades deal bleed accumulation? Okay, yeah, we're going with that. Holy fuck. Why are we not doing that sooner? Alright, I have to pee really bad. I have a small bladder. As you all know. I will be right back. Alright, let's head this way where our marker's at. Thirdborn's right there. We gotta explore the rest of this great sand sea. Oh, those are cool now. See you later, bud. That's funny. Got knocked off the cliff. Go this way. Let's try to get a better angle on these guys.
Branch, fight, we see you.
So if I hit them with every single thing there, they definitely do get the bleed effect on them, which is pretty cool. This is where the cartographer's at, 100%. Wilfrith's map. Map of the Shadowscarp region with assorted field notes. The writer has filled the pages with pressed leaves, flowers, and stems. There you go. Take that back to Skara at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's done? Who's hungry?
You're thinking about food after killing a mushroom man? What the hell?
Here we go.
He's bursting. Goodbye, lightning ball. All right, I didn't realize there was bursting Zarops. It's good to know. I'll put that in the Nightmare Fuel category. Zarb walking up and exploding on you. Oh God, I almost went right over that edge. Holy shit, that was almost terrible. Almost went right over that edge.
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. Guess I can't climb up that. Kinda weird. Kinda weird.
Look out there! Rock! Nice shot! Perfect rock! Behind it! I'm sick! Perfect rock! Perfect rock! Another soul for the beat. Perfect rock! Speed up.
Took you guys long enough to kill him. I had dots going on them and everything. Why does this look so cool? So yellow. Sand Sea Oasis.
Yeah.
There's a teleport beacon. Sapphire Eye, Trickster's Glows. Sapphire Eye, critical hits deal high random accumulation. An Eye of Sapphire eagerly perceives the ever-changing tides of your mind. Ooh. Perceive my mind, please. Recruit Tau for the reunion. Oh, this is the last soldier we need to recruit. Chat, look away. He's too Fabio for you.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Cause a glint in your
Hell
eye
yeah,
says you're here for a
dude. Fucking
reason.
surf's up, motherfucker. Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you and Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
We spoke with Kawa.
He might not be how you remember him.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
Kawa's alive, but his neighbors are dream thralls.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
He could use a familiar face.
He needs Ronga, really. They were tight. Like twine.
Ruanka said she'd go.
No shit. What'd you have to bribe her with? Your emperor's head on a pike?
No, not the Emperor's head, but you're getting warm.
No, don't tell me. I want to be surprised.
I actually like this
Trust
guy.
Ronga to always have a trick up her sleeve.
Why'd you all drift apart? The captain said you'd abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Why are you staring at me like that? It's fucked up. So, see you back in Thirdborn?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
I like this guy.
We should pay the crew a visit. Turn down a drink?
We gotta make sure
Especially
he
if you're
doesn't die.
buying.
You hitting on me? Yo, what the hell? Never mind, she's just tired. It's nighttime. I am a problem. Let's get these last two side quests done over here. A Heart of Valor for the old sailor, and the last bounty as well.
It disturbs us. Shadows.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Gather round.
Give me a second.
Unseek.
Ow, I'm fucking stuck there, bro.
Unseek.
Dodge this.
I thought I drank the potion. Guess I did not. Alright, the guy said he set a lot of traps up around this area. You gotta be careful. So no, I don't look where the fuck I'm going, so. We gotta be careful. Oh, we're good. It's one of those magic things. I want to know more about that lore. What are those guys? See ya. How the fuck do I get up here?
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You
Put
went
bounty on these
soft on
guys.
that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was
Really?
a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Okay, I guess I don't want to come peacefully. I didn't ask for this.
Behind it!
I was gonna take them in. Dario's sack of jeweled eggs. Koda's sack of jeweled eggs. Well, sucks for them. I did what I could to protect them. We make it rain. What's this say? Let's try to get inside here. We can just walk in the front door, right?
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
Who did then? Zarp High Priest. I know the target of my next attack. That's a bear. Another bear. There's a lot of bears in this game. A lot of bears. Come on. You can do it. See you later, Systematic. Have a good one, my guy. Enjoy a good lunch. Comma. Three lockpicks. I'll have to buy some more. I'm down to 32. Activating a level 15 or level 20 ability grants 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Ooh.
A piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
That's big. Travel to the Sand Sea Ruins. Okay. Danger! Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Oh, you can't say that. You can't. You can't tell me not to pull a lever and expect me not to pull a lever. How do I get up there? I'm pulling the lever. Oh, fuck me!
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
Giada, you gotta be more careful, Giada. The game does know what they're doing. Instead of dangling loot in front of you and having enemies ambush you like that, they tell you don't pull this lever.
Capo's
so they know you want to pull the lever.
Sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach.
He's got
That's
traps
never
all
a
around
good
here.
sign.
Ignore the warning note and pull the lever in the Sand Sea Ruins. I didn't know there was an achievement. That's a fun achievement.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Uh-oh. One poison. Oh boy.
You won't get unseek.
Shoot this guy. So I just noticed something. Skeletons can't bleed. They don't allow skeletons to bleed in this game. I like that. Bandit's journal. Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are going to go find it. Damn, this old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. Where's it supposed to be anyway? Lada swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Parkour! Balls.
One for you! Behind it! Unseek!
kinds of traps in here. I'm scared. I'm gonna activate one of them. So many traps in here. We're overweight again. Gulp. When did I get this? There we go. Man, we fucked up those skeletons. I'm gonna set off a trap and I'm gonna die. I'm calling it. Oh, there we go. I see the path now. I think I mitigated some fall damage by going to the opening animation right away on that. It's too dark in there for me. I'm scared. What's over here? There's so much to explore in these ruins.
Up there. Did you see that?
Nope. Dirty brown key. Yo. I got it. Never mind. Hi Jonesy, how's it going? Don't worry about my dirty brown key I was gonna talk about. We aren't gonna talk about that anymore. Nope, nope, nope. It was awkward. That was really awkward there. How you doing today, Jonesy? Hell yeah. I'm doing all right. Can't complain really. Enjoying the game still. Trying to potentially finish it before Tuesday, with only today and Sunday for stream days left for Tuesday. So, you know, probably not gonna get it done, but that's okay. Warning! Note to self, find out a way to turn off flames. Steer clear until you figure it out. You gotta move! He just stood there and took it. Kai, what do you do? Oh, I guess we're fighting the grizzly bear.
10! Earth and rock!
Behind it! Earth and rock!
You doing alright, Kai?
Earth and rock!
You chilling? Chilling right there. Here, let me open that door for you. I love how Kai was just standing in the fire, screaming for his life, making no effort to move out of the way of it. You're crazy. It's this way. Warning, one of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. Motherfucker! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. I thought that was a hint.
Tricky.
Fucking old man. It's not even the treasure we came here for. I'm actually kind of lost right now. Wait a second. It's this way. This isn't a room I've been in. I thought this was a room I had already been in. I was wrong.
Good.
Oh, his little ship? Yeah, that ship does look good.
There's our heart.
Heart of the Leviathan.
No trap?
Why? Kai, why?
Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
We're fucked. We gotta go. This place is gonna blow.
Thank Aethys.
Chico.
I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You follow me all this way? How?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about
I have
how
not
to
played
survive.
Maneater, no. I think I have
It's
it on
why
Epic.
he's always so...
I got it for free.
No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It's just fossilized earth. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
I don't understand. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
If he's sick, do you think it's a dream scourge?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
We can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Oh, should be careful, right?
I will. I'll see you soon.
I mean, I get where the kid's coming from, but if the old man thinks he's got the dream scourge or something's gonna cause him a lot of pain, I don't know. That's the one where you play as a shark, right, Jonesy? I get where the kid's coming from, not wanting his grandpa, friend to die, but really not his place to stop him either. Well, hear the old man out. 360. Do you have any outstanding quests on the map anywhere? I don't. Just have, that's the main quest. I have to turn in stuff at Eagle Reach. And then everything else is in Thirdborn. I think I've already decided, like, after this and after we get ourselves ready to raid log on WoW, I'm gonna start Metaphor Refantasio. And between that and painting and WoW, that should carry me to Clear Obscure. Jesus Christ. A lot more than I thought.
Good shooting, Kai.
Ooh, Chitin Band. What's that? Minus 5% damage from beasts. Through months of patient conditioning, an eccentric druid was able to find a way to live peacefully among a nest of sand beetles. Why he wished to do this, nobody knows, but during his time among them, he carved this ring out of chitin molted by the nest matriarch to represent the infinite potential of friendship between kith and beast. The land's all goopy. That's the best way I can describe that. The land is all goopy.
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Wow.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
They made more class tuning going into Tuesday. And this one has me concerned. Devastation Evoker Firestorm damage increased by 40%. Are we gonna play Firestorm as Devokers in AoE? I gotta check the Discord real quick. I gotta see what people were saying for Evokers. Wormrest Temple, Devastation. People are just speaking ridiculous things every now. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'll be playing in this fucking new patch. A quest in which the very fabric of reality hangs in the balance.
Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. Oh, you're as invested in your journey as I am in my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
I see danger, threats lurking, the need to protect myself.
I won't deny that, but doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait, gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for.
Happy to help.
You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
I don't know what I did, but I helped him out. Excuse me. All right, let us some more out here for me to explore in the Great Sand Sea. Looks like there is.
They're coming. What's your flank?
Behind
Come on. Come all there.
Did my lightning bolt pull those guys? I think it did.
I think we've lost him.
And stay out of Thirdborn. Look at these beetles. Oh, hell yeah. It's eating its ass. Yeah. Yeah. Ass eating for days.
Back 10! Here we go!
Protect the young ones.
Next one's mine.
Someone was zooming.
Yeah.
Got eyes on something?
Yes, I do.
Back 10! First of mine! First of
Absolutely destroyed. Is there anything on top of this?
Yeah.
Those fellow travelers. Take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare. You know what? I'll leave it here for those who actually need it. One shot that bitch. This is where the strangled Audra was, okay. All right, let's head over to this camp here. That way we can head into Eagle's Reach and turn that one quest in, and then we'll go back to Thirdborn and turn all those quests in. And then main quest. Hell yeah. Oh, big back stretch, big back cracks. Oh, feels good. Upgrades. Exceptional grimoire of greater elements. Make it superb. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Crafting. Now we can make all these cave coral. All these blackwood branches. All these living chunks. All this Balrog skin. Upgrades. Now we can get more upgrades going. Should we upgrade our armor? I think we should upgrade our armor. Or we should just, I think we're fine. I think we should upgrade our damage. We can upgrade our armor a little bit. Let's do that. Alright, we upgraded our damage first, then we upgraded our armor. Alright, good stuff. These are legendary. This can only go to superb. I think so. Only unique stuff can get a legendary, and that's kind of upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of upsetting. Oh well.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Enchanting Station. Whispers of Exiles. A full combat attack deals moderate frost accumulation to near enemies. A successful parry deals high frost accumulation to attacking enemy. Well, we don't have that, so let's go with this. Exodus in Water. Who wanted to speak with me? Is it Kai? I assume it's Kai, right?
I heard you were stationed.
Oh, it's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of it.
I'm activating this totem.
See what happens.
Even if I don't have all the totem fragments. Yeah, we got better off stuff with that. I heard you were
stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time, but wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Magrin's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
Charcoal mask.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? Though I bet I'd be really good at it.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Now you paid your respects to Tama. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
The pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Shake the sand out of your bed before you settle in.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Exit here. Let's help and turn this in. Oh, I was getting real bad frame drops right there for a second. That was the first time I've experienced any sort of performance issue in this game.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
Why do you think you keep the truth about the burned settlement hidden from me?
Ah, you know then. I figured this would happen sooner or later with your reputation. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Send more provisions for the poor souls in the cave. That's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
The search for a cure goes on.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Keep taking good care of our kith.
I will.
Alright, that's done. Let's head into Thirdborn. Where's the... There's the beacon for Thirdborn. Come on. Can't stop yawning sometimes.
Who needs fabric?
Hello?
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
I'm interested in your goods. 35,000 gold. That's so much money. I'm not using any of these. Sell them all. I just sold all that and I still only have 21,000. What the fuck? It gets all physical damage from traps. When did I get this? Though humble in appearance, there's beauty in the simplicity of this decorated cord. 2 strips of leather, one dyed red, the other natural brown, have been carefully twined together. A handful of trinkets dangle from this cord: whalebone beads, shark teeth, a fishing hook, even a soul taken as a trophy from pirates. Though the promise this necklace represents was broken, the love and loyalty it embodies remains strong. Oh. I kind of want gonna buy this Grimoire of Rhyme so I can learn Freezing Pillar. Distant Death. I'm gonna buy this Grimoire of Rhyme so we can learn that whatchamacallit? That big ice pillar move. Poor again. We spent 13 grand. We have no money. Teranui Hajime.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Captain Nagunu may be planning to poison someone.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has a book about points in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that.
Oh, no, I hope it's not someone I know.
Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
He circled a particular poison several times.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral. Or someone else's.
I'll take that risk. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was more.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Something illegal was happening in Thirdborn.
Something illegal? In the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Brilliant deduction, Constable. You're a credit to law enforcement.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
I hate this guy.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Definitely you group of kids doing something questionable.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see or not see them.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
No idea. I didn't open the package to check.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes them sound like they're familiar.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them.
especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
The soul you knew as Aiko has begun another turn of the wheel.
Do you get the job back home of telling folks their loved ones are dead? You're just stellar at it.
I love this guy.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity
He's
caught
so
up with him.
deadpanned.
Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
He gave me a fucking kid's badge. This motherfucker. Third-born tier Nui badge, +2 might. Badges like these are awarded to those that have rendered a great service for the people of Thirdborn. Its distinctive 7-pointed star shape immediately catches the eye, and the brass that it is made of represents the hardy people of Thirdborn, strong survivors that have carved themselves a place in the world despite the odds.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Here, call me Bounty.
Really? Which one?
I killed the Zara.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I took care of the bandit duo.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed the Dream Scourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Oh my god, this guy. I killed the Earthblade.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed Captain Tago.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh wait, that's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Yeah, braces of bloodletting. Plus 10% hardcore speed, hits deal 5% bonus bleed damage. The morbid design on these bracers calls to mind bloody slices across flesh. Favored by professional killers and murderous wretches alike, they are hosts to a vicious enchantment. They fill the wearer with not only violent intent, but also an uncanny intuition of where to strike their foes to cause the most grievous wounds possible. They look kind of cool.
Welcome back. How can I help?
Sorry, but I spoke with Hajime, and he has your package now.
You did what?
Oh, also your brother's dead.
Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any
so
worse?
So fucked up.
How did my brother die?
A lie. Fire burned through them until they were but ash standing before me.
Do people usually have a hard time understanding you, or... I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, you didn't try some for yourself, did you? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. They don't make you high.
Really? Are you sure?
Despite our best efforts, we remain sober.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
A bereavement sale, it's so fucked. Oh, you got the Poisoner's Kit. Your weapons deal 5% bonus poison damage. Unrolling this waterproof seal skin container reveals numerous vials of oils, extracts, and herbs, as well as written instructions detailing how best to combine them. In short, everything an adventurer needs to get a slight edge up on their foes through the application of poison.
Welcome back. How can I help? Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Now he's trying to make me feel bad.
Temerity, can we talk? Privately.
You look
few of us went outside of town to deal with it.
And then, in the dead of night, 1,000 Zormers descended upon them. I was able to kill 20, 30 of them on my own before I was finally cut down. And when I awoke, the Zormers had killed everyone. As injured as I was, they had left me for dead, along with my friends. I tried to revive them, but they were all stone cold. I could only bring home their badges and stories of their bravery. So keep Manu, Kiri, Ruiki, and Hasui in your prayers. Let's raise a glass to them.
Wasn't this guy just turning himself in?
Oh, it's you. Right now, but you know, good to chat.
This motherfucker. Go have one last drink.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Thanks.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll take that for you.
Tower! Look at us! Who would have thought?
Not me!
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Ronga.
I'm so confused.
Keep it together, Koa!
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
I don't want to kill Taue. Court auger, poison everyone's cups. Here's the fellowship.
Excellent, excellent.
We're here for the chaos.
Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
I don't feel so good.
You bastard.
No! This can't be!
I hope you're proud of yourself, envoy.
I am. I very much am. They're all... I mean, this guy, I think he was innocent. I kind of feel bad. He got caught in the crossfire, but... You know, it is what it is. So I don't know if she has a mess upstairs.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
What was that giggle for? Wait, I need those candy nuts.
Ah, the godlike hero.
Thanks.
did you... Are they dead?
I sense further loss in your future. They will not be the last.
My mother used to say, loss gives way to life. I never understood it. Till...
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
Eventually.
Let's go tell, this chick about the one guy.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
He gave the badge of the dead to the only survivor. He said he'd return them to their families.
You're kinder than I would have been. Thank you, Envoy. I wish this had ended differently.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let's go do the tough quest here, I think. With Kipo. Or Capo.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new
It was only fun the first time.
I must qualifying items.
You shouldn't have.
No. Stay How thy waves do break upon my haggard. The rising of thy smile maketh me broad in the beam.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Together we sail smoothly as the stars guideth our way.
You're so... creative.
Those are our lines.
Hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
No, it's romantic. Say it again with feeling. Say it with your chest. That was weird. My OBS kind of like crashed itself. That was real weird. Let me see if I'm live on. Alright, we're live again on both. Alright. That was just awkward. I apologize. We didn't miss anything though. We came up when we talked with Kipo here. May have missed the poetry from the guy, which was kind of funny, but all right. Of course I have. What do you take me for?
I'm not ashamed to admit we had a near-death experience or two. Well done.
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs?
You're a crazy old man. Has anybody ever told you that?
Well, I didn't expect anyone to be so foolhardy they'd go in. There were warning signs, after all.
What is a warning but a challenge in disguise?
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
So it is the dream scourge. That's why your journal stopped making sense.
Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Give Capo the heart.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I had to come to this, but you're doing what you have to do.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Level 20.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I'm sorry. We both know it was the right thing to do.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
I do. I'm sorry. I wish things were different, but it's still his choice. Maybe he's lucky. Not many of us get to choose how we go.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Capo is more than sick. He's dream scourged. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
That's fair. Ooh, everyone's got a skill point. Wizard. We can get meteor shower now. Like a freezing pillar pushes drives a large pillar fills ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Or we can go meteor shower. I think we go meteor shower. Now that I can actually get that. I'm glad I spent money on that for freezing pillar. God damn it. What's wrong with me? Spellbook. Free. Meteor shower. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
Alright, don't take forever.
Oh, God bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
I've been there. Hurry up. What am I guarding for?
This is taking forever.
It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
Poor guy. Did you get lost? Come on, Gil.
Unsatisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
I'll take it. $300? 300 gold so I can go take a piss? Easiest 300 gold of my life. Let's go to camp real quick and speak with Yatzli and Kai. And then we'll head over to the ruins and work our way through that.
You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
What did you think about Ringrim?
Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The living land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
Do you feel better about the future of animancy in the living lands?
It's a little early to say for certain, but maybe I haven't completely wasted my time. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a kettle boiling over.
A quaint but accurate simplification. Such an environment would be rich with essence, messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
I think Sabadell is the lived experiences of everyone who ever died here.
Maybe that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Tell me how an animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Of course! I was hanging on every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
It's enough for now, and I'll get some rest.
Not before I've
Plus
done some
2 intellect. Let's go. That's big.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
You don't need the rules of their circle of archmagi to stifle your natural talent.
You have to know the rules before you break them, Envoy. And I plan to break the rules thoroughly. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fior. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else would tell the story of the Aikida, if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the Dream Scourge. You know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you're giving them credit for.
Maybe so.
I got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
I feel like we've really gotten to know each other, haven't we?
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
I'm really happy to hear that. You deserve that peace.
Thanks. It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end.
That's all. I'll leave it to it.
Get some rest, Envoy.
You have that face again. What's wrong? What do you need?
I'll look at your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley.
Yeah, we have.
I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to... And now she's trying to...
We've heard all this.
Ask her what? They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowatayans so much. Like, there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
Do you have any tips for surviving?
Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt too. That's something most people forget. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it. It's not perfect, but it can get you through that extra distance before you can find more water. What do you need?
Nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Oh, we didn't read on Number Spear. I need to read on that. Ampara Spear. Power attacks launch a poison dart, 25% critical hit damage. The spear is a marvel of Rowatayan engineering. The hollow haft of the weapon holds dozens of darts, and a delicate mechanism within allows the wearer to fire these darts. According to the original inventor behind the design, it was supposed to increase the adaptability and effectiveness of Rowatayan soldiers. But this prototype was the only one of its kind ever made. No matter how much time and effort was put into refining the weapon, the inventor was never able to figure out a way for the wielder to fire darts from the spear without significant effort. Much more than could be expected of a rank-and-file spearman. I need 2 more Audra Band to upgrade my chest piece. Okay. Yeah, Lisa wanted to talk. God damn it.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Mostly just feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom?
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I thought you would have had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Hey, yo. Do we need to pay a visit to Thirdborn?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Let's sharpen our wits.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Plus 2 more intellect, let's go. What's our intel at now? Our intel's sitting at 15. Let's go. That's big.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
I don't think anyone but Sabadal can provide a cure.
You may be right. I just hope we made the right decision.
Hopefully we'll see results from them soon.
Even if they don't have a cure when we see them next, maybe they'll have a treatment. Even that would be a gift. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
What do you think of our traveling companions?
We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that that could be Quilici and me is not something I want to think about. And Marius, I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
I don't think like the oddities and mysteries. Why should my party be any different?
Oh, we'll have to compare collections. Once I rebuild mine, that is. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I do have a sweetheart at home, but it will be a long time until we meet again.
I understand. It's hard to be away from one you love, even for the best reasons. Can I ask about them? Your sweetheart?
She's a farrier and services my family horses. We meet in the barn and in the fields when we can.
Putting that experience taming wild stallions to good use, is she?
Hey, yo.
A woman after my own heart. And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
We're gonna have gusty winds tonight. Could knock over trees. Come on, you and Koolichi have been simple and sweet all your time. Wait, come on. You and Koolichi have been simple and sweet all your time together? There we go.
Koolichi is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. I'll leave you alone to do whatever envoys do.
Alright, let's get moving. I want to finish this before we finish the stream tonight. Aku Kubel Beacon. Just got an email that I have a new file in my mini factory. I want to check it out. Library. Ooh, I have quite a few. Nameless hero miniature, no helmet. The fairest of them all is a Snow White. Oh, what the fuck? This goes hard as shit. It's Snow White. Is that a heart in her hand? That's Maleficent. The rotten apple with the maggots coming out of it. Dude, this goes so hard. Are these the dwarfs? What the fuck? Dude, this model is so sick. I want to print it and paint it. All right, we gotta work our way through this again.
The branch breaks.
In the eyes! Invaders in the eyes!
Under my protection!
Earth and rock! Lose hand! Earth and rock! Lose hand!
Who disturbs us? Hurry in the bush!
Birds fly! Earth and rock! Rock! Unseek! Rock!
Meteor Swarm uses a lot of essence. But goddamn, does it do some work.
I've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Oh shit, I didn't even catch this guy the first time.
Nicely done.
Good job, team.
Yatsli, well done.
Knives and shadows. Treacherous weed. Cory in the brush. What's your right?
Until next time.
It's not fair. It's just not fair. We have the CC, we have the fucking damage. It's not fair against these guys anymore. I kind of feel bad, but also I don't. Candy nuts.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Me.
Trespassers. Who got you there? We're greater than it. We've done it better.
That is like half my mana. This firestorm.
It disturbs us.
Rats in the warren.
Guess I need to fight those guys. Unless There is.
There in the eye!
Make a mistake!
I need a minute.
Don't you die on me!
Come on.
On the left! Too strong!
Bro. Where's the healing? Where's my shield from her? Went as poorly as it could. That went as poorly as it could. Where the fuck am I? Right here? God damn it. Yeah, we don't need to go down there. We can go this way.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Get ready!
Let's finish. Patience.
I'm sick!
Faster, I said!
Looks easy when you do it.
Okay. That was sloppy. I think there's no legs. Where'd its legs go? I thought I looted that person. It was weird. Oh, it's in there. Fine quality stuff. At this point in the game, in this economy, this goes. I almost over the edge. Let's get around.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Fire in the brush! Form! Devour!
Don't move out of my stuff. That's rude. Eat that ban. Yeah. They poisoned me. Somehow, someway, they poisoned me really fucking quick. Alright, we're gonna eat this and probably this. Stabs, so I wanna.
Watch your right! I need a move. Onward! You're bleeding! On the right!
Bro! Threw all my defenses there. That's fucking wild.
Could we find some shade?
It was a little tough.
I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
A little tough right there. It kept coming out of nowhere.
Huh. Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
I think you're correct there. Yahtzee.
Nicely done!
Alright, I think we cleared them all out. Tired of looking at all these dream scourged, dream thralled motherfuckers. Let's dispel this barrier.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins. but they are definitely not godless.
The magfolk had to have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
When it speaks, I feel like I'm drowning, swallowed whole in its once.
Oh, I've been there. But usually only after a bottle or two. It's an unnerving thing to lose yourself in another's torments. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Athik, Worthan, Roth.
Nice!
We remember. They loved and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Traveler to Naku, Quebec.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Gallowayne's gonads. We're actually in Nakukuban.
Gallowayne's gonads.
Me.
Andra's titties, Gallowayne's gonads. I love her.
Act 10!
Someone's eager to meet us. Devour! I let you have that one.
Oh my god, I miss every shot of those blades. You know, water's electrified right now. Yeah, it's a little spicy water. Right, we don't need the commentary, Yotsley. Just because you can do it, I can't. This thing was taken over by the vines. They let Vine control his life.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
There's ancient kith who dwell here. nothing in that hole. It's a deep hole.
How did you... Oh.
An intruder comes.
New mena.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a god like a Sappadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sappadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Hold on. Toggle history. They came swarming, relentlessly striking us. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. Okay, I wasn't sure if they said they came from the stars or not. Magfolk are giants, the servants of the gods. Okay, to fulfill some divine need. Okay, I don't... Their parents' intelligence and mission vary based on the whims of the creator. Some exist to kill, some to defend, and others have a purpose. By reading that, I already know what the fuck happened. I wish I didn't read that. Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre bedless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the Magfolk seek to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishimel's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
My guess is the Magfolk came from the other gods.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Because the other gods were afraid of a new god popping up. We've already had hints to it already in the game through different texts we read and stuff. Different conversations that have popped up. This just kind of confirms it.
Big mistake!
Give me a...
What's the priest at?
On the left!
Envoy, behind you! Not bad, Envoy.
Oh yeah.
Dust in my fur.
Yatzli, well done.
Meteor Swarm is so good. Even though it takes up half my essence bar, it's so good.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akida called their godlikes.
What was that scream? There's more of them to fight. that shadow. Where are they at? Fuck, we're getting electrified. Akhidan documents. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It'd be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems not that the bell was divinely inspired, so it's Sabadell's thought.
Oh, great. Thanks, Sabadell. Oh, it just leads back to there, okay.
First, I think Sabadell knows we're here.
Yeah, they're talking to me in my head. The wall is resistant to fire damage. Fun.
Careful! They're coming from the walls now! Watch the left! Watch your right!
Seek!
No more summoning anyone.
Quick as a fuck!
Heal yourselves! Your days are numbered!
Kill!
Careful, to the left!
Get the priest. I have a shield up. That thing just fucked me up through my shield.
Seek! Isokso! Ihaise! Earth and rock! Rock! Latin!
deserve. I mean, everything.
There's so many enemies in this fucking dungeon. I can't handle it all.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Hooray! Give me that. That was the trial of strength. Oh, Star of Unbeing. What is that? Star of Unbeing. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful special attack casts Pull of Aora. That's huge. This crude, almost organic shape of this wicked mace gives the appearance that it was sculpted rather than forged. A rancid smell emanates from the thing, indicative of the strange, toxic properties of whatever metal this weapon was crafted out of. Based on the appearance of this weapon, it should be much heavier for its size than it is, but it's shockingly light. This mace, much like the story behind its creation, is an utter mystery. What's it look like? That looks really fucking cool. Hello, Tanusas.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. Waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories.
Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We ride. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time Hekala built Nakutadek after one of Sapodal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Alright, a trial of wisdom. What could go wrong?
Those answers must be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Taco Cabell exterior. It's all about traps. We got fucked up. Tried to go off of feeling, true gamer instinct, and that didn't work out. Someone just got hit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Nailed it. Our team not so much, but I nailed it.
Yeah.
Where's Bard?
The dead should not.
This is a fun little dungeon. Just a quick save since we got past all those traps. I didn't even see the tripwire for him. Oh, it's a pressure plate. Fucking hell. They were really well hidden up there. Disarm that shit. Fucking rude. I disarmed that! Was it for these ones?
Oh, that's hot. Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Oh, poor Yathli. Keep an eye out for traps. Or a way around the traps.
This just seems unfair. It's slowed down a bit. That should make things easier.
Nailed it. Whoa. Absolutely demolished those traps. We're not done yet, are we?
The Obsidians are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
Oh, we get it. Let's go.
What did you expect? They're dead. They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Abadal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Sabadal definitely was moody from what we've gathered so far. Namana's Ward and Corrupted Adra. Namana's Ward. Successful parry grants you temporary health, 5% damage reduction against spirits. Harvesters of Gaun are sometimes known for using lanterns with cords of Adra to reap the souls of the fallen. Namana believed that there was more effective ways to do this. To accomplish this, she embedded 4 chunks of Adra into her shield and personally blessed it, using some of her very soul as a battery to do so. The result was something that not only had the capacity to reap souls of the dead for those that knew how, but also a way to keep herself safe from the angry spirits of the fallen that would invariably lurk around the battlefields that she frequented for harvest. What's it look like? It's a pretty cool looking shield overall. And it's gone. Cool looking shield, and you're gone. Akitan list. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time.
Looks like a list of building materials. For Naku Kubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Hoopla. Hooray.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Somehow, yep.
We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
People of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Yamana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
I have not earned a right. What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Someone's jealous.
Of the dead.
Of course these trials require a leap.
That person didn't tuck their legs when they hit. They went straight down, flat-footed, jammed their ankles straight up into their heart. That's how we got that corpse there at the bottom. Same with this guy.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do.
The gardener has grown roots.
What do you truly seek with our...
Godless death totem. Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless are no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Why did I just hear a skeleton? Akita note. Tablet covered in glyphs, lost of time.
Oh, well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Hey yo, what kind of fun are we speaking of?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Mine too.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do you smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I'm here at Sabadell's behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I am connected to Sabadell. I will keep them safe, as I have kept many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
You sound like Namana's people, building Sabadell's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
We got one out of here.
You won't get through this.
10! Rock!
They're too high!
Rock! 10! Rock!
You all right, dear?
10!
Jesus Christ. Can you just slow them down, please?
Rock!
Careful next time.
No fucking way. Oh, I had drank the wrong potion. I hit the wrong button. Oh, fuck me.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Patience. I'm almost ready. On your right. 10! Perfect rock! Perfect rock! 10! Rock!
You all right, dear?
Look out for yourself.
Come on.
I need a minute.
Come on! Fuck, I can't get a goddamn attack off.
Patience. Don't you die or give me a second. Careful next time.
Motherfucker, how did he get right here? They love their shot, they hit me. Insane.
I'm sick.
Our arrow bitch is dead.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That'll show up.
21. That was a tough fight. They were beefy. Keaton device. Oh shit, she did cause calamities.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapidal must have been furious, and the Akidans unfortunate bystanders.
But she's a newer god, she's just a kid, essentially.
Wow. I've never seen an Akidan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Ghastly, quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akidan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Approach the Adra and speak with Sapidal. We leveled up. We need to max this out. The next one reduces the essence cost by like a lot, which would be big. Give me more mites. Ranga clarity. One intellect, one perception. When a volcano at the center of an island is the Deadfire archipelago began erupting, the Ranga of a small Juana tribe was forced to action to save her people. With only two reasonable choices available: seek higher ground inland or retreat to the island's coast. The Ranga had to choose quickly. In the end, she decided against marching her people towards the volcano and led them towards the shore, despite the increasingly darkening skies. As the Juana boarded their boats, thunder began to rumble and it became apparent that a deadly storm was forming. The promise of escape the ocean gave became one of destruction. As the lava crept closer, realization set in that the Ranga had chosen incorrectly, and now she and her people faced either death on land or death at sea. In a moment of sudden clarity, she realized that one option yet remained, and without hesitation, slit her own throat. That moment of clarity was immortalized in this ring, a precious heirloom that was passed down through generations. It's just intellect and perception. I like the ability cost down and cast speed still up, and then just the elemental accumulation going up is huge. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. What the fuck? An excess of valuable gems are embedded in the outside of this thick golden ring. Well, it seems like it should be worth an emperor's ransom at first glance. Closer inspection reveals that these gems are in fact pieces of colored glass, that the ring itself is copper plated in a thin layer of gold. The only thing real about this ring is the odd enchantment that grows in power as the owner's coin purse grows in weight. That's funny. All right.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers.
So do I. So do I.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. We seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Saying their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
I'll accept your offer.
We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
This is a toxic relationship between me and Sapadol. We question her about her past and all that stuff. She says, no, it's too much. Let me give you a gift. Everything will be better if I give you a gift. And we accept and just forget about all those troubles of her past. Very toxic relationship. What's wrong? Did I say something? Do you mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidal?
I felt sorrow of painful memories reawakened.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later. Let's deal with the dream thralls first. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapidal's got a bad feeling. Oh fuck, we get out of here.
Get off me!
Oh fuck, it's a whole ass elevator. Alright.
Let's get out of here before more dream thralls ever have a chance. On the left!
The Zarapis dream thrall. Do I just leave? No, I can't leave.
I'm almost ready.
I'm sick.
There's so many of them coming at us. This is wild. Wait, do I just not get the gift from her then? I questioned her and now I don't get the gift? That's kind of fucked.
He's also.
They're kind of on my everywhere. an objective. Do they just keep coming? Do I need to like actually leave? How do I get the fuck out of here?
We see! Purge the flies!
I actually need to actually leave. Okay. Let's go, boys and girls. We would be fighting. We were gonna be fighting forever. I thought it was maybe we could fight them off. No chance I could fight them all off. They were gonna keep coming. Glad I stopped to read that.
We've got company. Couldn't have done it better.
Let's go, girls. We are leaving.
Yeah.
It disturbs us.
Swarm devour!
You insist.
Get the fuck out of here, guys. No more dilly-daddling, you hear? We gotta get going. Got poison off of one bite. That's kind of fucked.
I'm sick.
I don't know what they were fighting before, but either way. Oh, Dream Throw Zarups and Dream Throw all people are just fighting now?
Dodge this.
So, oh, they're fighting the Steel Garrote. Okay, okay.
You are out of your here. Leave before you worsen the situation.
Speak with Ringrim and Ludwig.
Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
Both mommies are fighting.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Learned something new about my godlike heritage, in fact.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadon, the envoys of Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows. injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You know about Sapadal. Why am I not surprised?
An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. When we lay together, I felt the potential for greatness radiating out of
she remembers that.
Body and soul. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Ludwig, I'm so much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Ringrim seems to know what she's talking about.
No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. I won't permit it. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Enough. Sapadal's power is part of me. I will decide what becomes of them and their legacy.
The Emperor gave you power before Sapadal even knew your name. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan, Ringrim.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy stream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Rundgrim mean, Yatsley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You can hear yourself? These necrotic limbs are real people, Rundgrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the numbers of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected.
Oh, fuck.
And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh shit. She's gonna show us her face. Just a skeleton.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, We have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
This is a tough decision. Thirdborn needs help fighting all these dream thralls now. Destroy the Runes Inquisitor? No. And the spread of the Dream Scourge and Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra, Ringrim. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do? This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens of people. I honestly, I don't like either one, to be quite. I'm leaning towards Ringrim, but I don't like either one, to be quite honest.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... Gods. If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge and Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra, Wingrim.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
If only she could direct who she takes towards the Inquisitors group, that would have been legit. Would have been an easy choice. Severed branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds.
I know we had to make a choice. I just hope it was the right one.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment, you and your Orlan friend.
Oh shit, did these guys fall over dead?
I don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Ludwig will kill me for this.
I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Speak with Temerity and Thirdborn.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
We can still work together for the good of the Living Lands.
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Let chaos reign.
All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
You have no right to judge me.
At least you are growing a spine. There is hope for you yet. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
What's up, Knight? We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
I've forgotten how insufferable you can be. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
I don't like her one bit. Yoink. Beat the game finally. Did you just not do any of the side stuff? Seems like a waste to me. I'm 52 hours in. Just got done with the third zone. Still have more stuff to do in the third zone before we leave it. Ugh. I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. I don't think I'm beating this game on Sunday. Just gonna put that out there. Do not think I'll have this game beat on Sunday. And that's okay. That was a tough decision. Probably less, definitely less. I'm like actually going around and like seeing the map and hitting up all the points of interest and reading everything. And again, I'm at 53 hours. But I still got a whole other zone, which from what I understand, the last zone's the biggest zone. So I'm gonna see 70 hours minimum on this game. I'm calling it. Monster Hunter Wilds, mixed reviews. Very immersive game. You can cook a well-done steak on your GPU while you play, and the hot blast of air from your PC fans truly make you feel like you're in a desert. Keep a bag of sand by your desk and periodically toss handfuls of it into the air to really complete the experience. That's a good review. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm liking the game so far. I am I'm gonna go to bed though. Ugh. I'm tired. I'll be back Sunday with more of this. I mean, my build's kind of disgusting. I'm just AoEing everything. It's fucking wonderful. Pop as many as I can in the air. Meteor swarm, blizzard, lightning storm, and pounce lightning bolts. It's great. I'll be back Sunday. I don't know what time Sunday, but I'll be back Sunday. We'll play more of this, and then Monday I should have D&D, and then Tuesday season 2 of War Within. So we'll be doing Mythic Plus throughout the week next week, and we'll fit this in when we can. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. See you Sunday night. Goodbye.